should be working, I think. So, we'll be loading live here momentarily. Hi everybody, it's Whip right here. I am joined by my wonderful and feline companion, the cricket of cricketing. He goes chirp chirp. And hopefully I can pay enough attention to my chat this time such that I can go over on that side. You go over here. No. Oh, this is hard. No, there we go. Do that. And that'll have to do, I guess? Question mark? Yes. Alright, well, anyway. That's kind of doing its thing. Yeah. I'll be right back in a couple moments. Hello, Mr. Cricket. Noble feline. Alright. I don't need my headset. I forgot about that. And, you know, I should probably actually start the game. That would probably be very helpful. Because, yeah. Slightly helpful. Alright, well, I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening, whoever may be tuning in now, later, or at any other point. So, let's get that save loaded up, which is that one. I think where I last left off, I had just gotten green signs automated. And let's go to this. Ta-da! We had just gotten this automated with the green signs there. And what happened was there was a spider nest right about here. And it happened to try and murder us. And I believe we had just done all the preliminary work for getting this kind of set up. So what I need to do is I need to put one of these down here. Probably just do that. Don't need those. I do need a bunch of pipes, which I happen to have. Can I get... oh yeah, all these got finished. Alright, so let's make like 10 of those, and then one of these I should have a bunch of spare pipes. And that should be enough between all that. Okay. Okay, so that's doing that. My pollution cloud is such that I can see everything. I'm slightly concerned about that down there. The issue is I have to go over there and clear that out. That's what I remember now. I have to go up there and kill all that. So the question is going to be, am I going to be fast enough on foot to kill that? I get like... that'll work. There we go. And then I need 15 grenades, over 100 magazines. I think I should be okay. I say hopefully. No, we'll just take another 100 mags just to be safe. And now we're gonna go kill a bunch of bugs. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Wonderful. This bi-directional train of something that are going to do things. I'm not sure what yet, but they're going to do things. And at some point, I need to wall the fucking base in, because this is making me incredibly anxious. So, that's what we're going to do. Probably should make... Oh, then... Ooh, I could make heavy armor, couldn't I? Ooh. 6 points and 30. Yeah, we might do that, actually. Let's just do that. That'll probably be the smart and the safe move. We'll do that. Alright. Look at me. I look like I'm moderately armored now. Alright. So, what we're going to do is... Oh, there are 2 nests, aren't there? Shit. Shit. Alright. So I've got the gun. Gotten a couple of weapon upgrades. I can't do any more of those until I have more black science. Can't do that until I get crude. So, we play the fuck game. How do I throw this? Quick throw. Oh, I've got to be uncomfortably close to these guys. Oh god, they've got a lot of explosive resistance. Tell you what though, that armor sure as shit makes a difference. It's half fucking health, but hey, I lived. God, this thing's got a lot of fucking resistance. Shit. Alright, how much damage did I actually go through? I went through 70 magazines and 15 grenades. Alright. I'll take it. I might have enough to make some more grenades. Yeah, because I could probably take out that other net stuff. I could take those 2 out. I should be relatively safe given the trees. I don't think there's anything else I can do. This is all black science. Because that's going to be kind of my next thing. I'm going to have to automate our grenades and all the other fun things. There we go. Yeah, that's doable. Got the armor equipped. I should probably save. That's probably a wise decision to make. Alright, so this is going to be 7 nests. If I come from the south, I think that's probably the safer option here. I don't have enough hand grenades though. These are taking uncomfortably long to make. Yeah, it's just, that's not enough distance. It's not enough distance at all. But it's enough. This does put me within reach of a couple of sizable deposits too. Alright, just need, you know, while I'm waiting, I can get these piped up at least. What is going to be the best way to do this? These are all already facing that way. fuck doodle do. How am I gonna do that? What is gonna be the best way to do this? Shit. Bap, bap, bap. Bap. Because that's in line with that, which means I can't. I guess I do that number. And from here, I guess we would go to there. And then we do that, that, that. And we still gotta get these guys all hooked in. What's gonna be the best way to do that? Maybe that? That might actually work better. You offend the senses, and shall not be allowed. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with you. It's just fucking weird. Can I get that to stretch? Yes, I can. So I need like what? Be like 1, 2. We need a lot more of those pipes. Well, I've got all the grenades made. That'll be great. Maybe we'll do that in the morning because I don't really want to attack at dawn. Maybe not do that. Maybe just do. And then from there. Linked, mostly linked network. Mostly. I don't think I can actually do anything there. So I need 2 more. 2, 3. Because I want it to look pretty and be navigable. Because reasons. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? Okay. So let's get some more grenades, if it'll let us. And then I just need to get this over to there, so I might do that number. Tell it to make the rest of the grenades. Shit, really? Really? I'm gonna have to have that there, aren't I? Just give me all those. Yeah, because that's gonna have to be here because of that nonsense. Well, it works. it gets it there. Except you. You apparently just suck at life, is what's happening here. Oh, I hate that so much. I really do. It's the single big pipe that is impassable. Ugh. I don't like it. Whatever. We're fine. We're cool. And we'll just grab that, I say, as we'll try and do it again. So that will connect to you, which will connect to you two, which will connect those three, which will then connect that guy. And we just need to do it. Shit, can we not? That is the max distance you can go. Damn. Yay! All connected. And just because I like redundancy for redundancy's sake, there. And all I gotta do is just wire it. Last bit together right there. Alright, cool. So that's all I gotta do to get that working. And all those is... Actually, I could do that because none of these are hooked up either. Alright, well, there we go. I'm just gonna run it back. Which should have enough for those. Should be a big electric pulse. Alright, so we've got that stuff taken care of. Hopefully we have enough to deal with the biters. Because we don't have enough to deal with biters, we are cooked. I've got more explosives this time, so it should be okay. We'll come from the south. How much explosive resistance do you have? Damage. Doesn't say he has to. He's got explosive resistance. That's 5. 35 plus 8. So that's like 40 damage per. Okay. We'll come from the south. That's probably the smarter move here. Shit. Alright, just don't step in the goo. Oh, I'm out of grenades. That's great. And those guys are going to do their shit to me. Alright. That makes that a lot more bearable. I just need to have my health come back. You're dead. Alright, yeah, that worked out pretty well. Took an unfathomable amount of grenades, but, you know, it worked out. And you did. Ooh, exciting. Okay, yeah, that only took, you know, 140 magazines and about 50 grenades. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to have the crude, which means we can then research the blue science. I still need to get black science researched as well, which is going to be entertaining. Okay. We can do it. We just need to have long-range transmission towers. Should I go to there? is actually a very long distance. Shit. Alright. There we go. Guess we'll just do that number. And just like that, we now have oil research, which means we can now do plastics and sulfur. Fun. Plastics, sulfur. That's going to require red chips, which means we can then queue that up, which opens up a whole shit ton of fun things. Because it's the purple science and the yellow science, which I cannot delve into because that is verboten. Okay, so the question is then going to become how much pollution is this going to make? Alright. And that is out of 49. Okay. I wonder, is there a better place to slap? Oh, there is another thing I can slap another monitor down on. Like that. And then we just go on that. Okay. So, okay. I may have issues up there, but we should be okay. So, get the extra mags, put the light armor away, and that should be that, for the time being at least. Wow, that is completely full of steel. Alright, and I've got to make all of the shit, okay. So that needs walls. Grenade. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run coal down to this main bus. So one's gonna be coal, one's gonna be stone. Ugh. Alright. Okay.
Thank you for that wonderful little subscription there.
Hey, Gab. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Good to have you back. Oh, shit. My game does not like being alt-tabbed. Alright, and then that is out of coal. So we need to find another thing. I'll just do that number. I guess that's the prudent thing to do there. What I do need to get, now that I'm thinking about it, is A, get that out of my fucking hands. And B, actually I'm going to need brick, aren't I? So this actually works out in a very twisted, fucked up kind of way. Okay. Okay, no, this works. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to get more plates. I don't know why I'm doing it. I can just literally just walk up and just do and now I have enough. And then I need to make sure I have the cogs, which should be let's just do that actually. Do I need those? Yes. No, I don't need those. And then we're going to grab a metric fuck ton of these. And I need a couple of those. Okay, so that should have me handled on the raw materials. A couple more of those just so I don't have to make them by hand, and put that in there. Okay, so else, I suspect. Okay, so rough plan of attack is take 10 of those, make maybe 5 more of those. Okay, so the rough plan of attack is we're going to run another split of the coal. So we already have one split that is like the primary of primaries, which part of me is like, we're going to do that number. And we're going to do, because I want a dedicated, all this do is, so I need to do, let's do, I'm running like that. Fuck my life. The easy part would be doing this. There we go. If there's an easy way to do this, it's not that. This is only going to barely get across the street. Yeah, okay, so we'll do essentially, I think that's as far as it can go. So we'll do that to there for the coal. Boom. And then we're just gonna turn that way. I'm just going to run it. So we still have the dedicated line of coal just for that. And then we're going to chuck that out of my pockets. And that out of my pockets. Alright, so because we've got to run both the stone and the bricks down the line and the coal. So that's going to be like 3 more pieces of the bus right there. Bam, bam, bam. And we're still going to have to do other shit, too. Because we're going to need the plastic and the sulfur. So we need to make this even like another wider 2 yet. This is going to be exciting. Okay. Problems to worry about in a second. So I might have to actually relocate all of this to somewhere else. But let's get the coal in there first. And how the fuck am I going to get the coal in there? Because I was an idiot. I put the steel in like that. Shit. Why did I do that? That was so dumb of me. Why did I do that? Alright. Well, alright, so we're got... I think I have enough to do like some turbo jank weaving. Can I do turbo jank weaving? I can absolutely do turbo jank weaving. Like that. And that at least gets the fucking... that will at least get the fucking coal down. And then I have to do it again for the stone. And a third time for the other stuff. That... no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're going to do that. We're just going to run it to the side. That's going to be the actual smart person solution, is just run it to the fucking side. Because, like, that's just going to give me problems. It's going to be easier to run it down like this and down to the side than not. Okay, so, because I need to be able to make that, I'm going to need to have bricks and coal coming down the line. Then I'm going to have that coming and that coming down the line as well. Or that and that coming down the line. So that's like 4 things. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is exactly 4. If we do 5, that'll be that. But we could probably do... I think I did a thing of it at one point where... what was it? What did I do? I was like, I'll do this as just miscellaneous, I guess? I don't know. My smelting being here is problematic. Wait, how's that pollution cloud going? Ooh, spicy. Spicy, spicy. Okay. Alright, well, let's get the coal down. So I need to get the bricks. That still makes me anxious. Bricks. What's gonna be? I need to get 3 things down, right? Stone, bricks, and coal. Stone, bricks, and coal. How am I gonna do this cleanly? Because I gotta get them down effectively. Let's just work our way backwards. We work. You will absolutely fucking work. That will not work though. But we can cheat and do that though. And that will at least get us there. So that's at least, that is at least the stone, the bricks, and the coal. That works. Okay, so we'll have those 3 doing their things. Okay, and then we have the other fun part, which is probably going to be simply just done by, what's the max size? That. That's exactly what we're going to do. This way I can now get those weaved in like that. There we go. And that'll be the easier way of getting that bullshit in there. Because now I just need to make 10 more of those. Wow, that actually went really fast. Okay, so what do I need next to make the factory do better? There's blue chips, there's uranium mining, military 3. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. So pretty much until I actually do the blue signs, I'm kind of locked out of what I'm doing, which is fine, actually. How are we looking over there in pollution? We're looking good, okay. So I just need to figure out, why am I like this? Like, I almost need to just pick this up and move it, is what I really kind of need to do. I think I'm just going to do exactly that. We're going to just grab all that shit. And probably do something like that. Honestly. But yeah, that's all just those guns anyway, so we can do that. And then we can just cut that. And then just kind of, I guess, do that. Yeah. That works. Alright, so do I have the spare things on me? I do. Oh, I do. That is absolutely lovely. Don't need you. All right. I guess because those are my spare empty boxes. That's fine. I'll just, I guess, put that shit there. Make all of them. And then you are just raw stone, really. I guess I can just do stuff with. Definitely feel like I'm gonna need a lot more fucking. This is all full already too. Doodle-doo. All right, that's exciting. That's not the place I want to go. question is, it did remember it. Cool. So now I just got to do the thing where I do that number. I just need to remember outputs correctly. And hopefully I don't fuck it all up. So it's blue, I think. It's a fast inserter. That was a normal inserter. And you are my cursed children. I think the top one was the ammo. Yeah. Do that number. And we'll just start picking the rest of the shit up. Oh, how I wish. Oh, wow, and there goes that entire segment. That's quite funny. Oops-a-doozles. Let's fix that. And have a bit of redundancy. God. Okay, so that should have been some of our pipes. That should have been our grabbers. That should have been chip. No, yes. Yes. That should have been some of our cogs. Long-handed and long-handed. Alright. And that was going to be a bunch of our spare belts. On point. And that is going to be that guy. Okay, I think we have more or less kind of bullshitted back to where we were supposed to be with this. Mostly. Okay, yeah, okay, so we've got mini malls kind of fixed. I think. Which now means that I can A, pick this shit up a little bit better. And B, there we go. Okay, so all that's done. Yay. Okay. Relevant on pollution. Okay, cool. So now we need to get the stone, and we need to get the bricks. Stone, bricks, coal. Stone, bricks, coal. Stone, bricks, coal. Stone, bricks, coal. What actually requires... I know the railroad's going to require stone. Alright, well, let's... Probably the safest junction to get our 3 problem children in. We're going to need that. And then I'm probably going to have to do it again. Like, I really want to just do... This is already getting split so many different goddamn ways. Like, that is doing that. Like, half to that. I guess I could do... Yeah, I guess we just do the other split here, because it's already got the... thing. Alright, and then we just need to get the stone and the other stuff. Which, that's gonna be a pain in the dick. That's just all, that's not mixed, that's all iron. So hypothetically I could probably need to expand this out, but I probably need to not do it there. I don't really know where else I have to do this. yeah, that's effectively going... That's actually not going to be enough, but we'll have to... when this is all running out, we'll have to do other things. But I really want to do something else other than this. I kind of almost want to move that over here, which I think I will. Like, it'll make it a little bit more pain in the ass to do, but no worse than anything else. Yeah, we'll just run that over here. We're gonna have such a dirty fucking thing. 2, 3, 4. Just do that. Alright. Then we need that, and that. And that'll actually simplify this in a really weird and twisted, fucked up way. And that'll just be the raw stone here, and then we'll have a split off here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll have the split happen there for the raw stone. Then we'll have that be the third one in. Where are we going here? Alright, let's do there to there, there to there. So stone will be the guy here. And that'll run parallel a couple squares. How do we have that do? We just have that kind of merging. Like that. And then that's when that comes over. Like that. Okay. And that'll be our bricks. Okay. There we go. Thingy, 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 thingy. Yay! Oh, you fucking stop that shit. And while I like this, while I really do like this, I also hate it because of what I've done to myself here. Shit. Alright, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay, so. Okay, so we've got that. Really, the smart thing to do here is going to suddenly not do that, and it is instead going to be just running that exactly to there. So I do not need to fucking reinvent the goddamn wheel. I do not need to reinvent the goddamn wheel at all. Okay, and then we just do that, I guess. Because that's the smart thing to do, air quotes. There we go. And then we just need to run the stone. Which really is going to need a lot more oomph to it. So we'll probably do that to there, to that. Fuck you. Bet you gotta do that like that. Where are those damn miners? Oh, I'm still carrying those. Awkward. Alright, and then we'll just run. Actually, we're just gonna pick all of this shit up. And just kind of roll from there. Is what we're gonna do. Alright, there we go. And that'll be the stone coming in. And we need the power. There we go, and that's the brick. Okay, so that'll be the brick situation. That'll be the stone situation. There we go. Factorio Miss Grove, see it. Yes, yes. Sorry, I didn't see that. I need to get some type of like better. Like it's almost not in my peripheral anymore, and it bothers me because I'm like hit with the bigger monitors and I don't see the like notifications as easily. I wonder if I just need to move the monitor like closer to my side. I wonder if that might work. I'm like, afraid to fuck with shit right now. Ooh, that's always terrifying noises, dear. Okay, that might help. We'll see. Oh, that's why I couldn't do it, because my laptop for work. That's right. Alright, alright. Did you get Factorio Cab? Or the new one, I should say. Space Age. Alright, now we just gotta feed these back up. Which is going to be entertaining as fuck. Okay, I think I aligned that right. Nope, I did not align that right at all. There we go. No, yeah, gotcha. Need more belts. So we need to not be carrying 1,000,001 stone. Though actually, I could probably dump all that stone now that I'm thinking about it. And I need to have... I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Ooh. So I need to get Space Marine 2 and a few other things as well. Yeah, that's fair. I've been kind of putting off Space Marine as well, and I really do kind of want to grab it. Ooh, this is the smart play here. I can do that number and have that. Just do that with stone. Because that's a easy as sin solution. Where'd the car go? I had a car in here. Where did it go? There it is. And it has things in the trunk. Alright, that works. Let's get the rock out of my pockets. Alright, and the other thing I need to do now are get the miners. Should be able to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Make 30 of those, because I can use some of those as the coal. And then I do not need to have that or those. Goodbye, cricket. I don't think I need the furnaces at the moment. Just to kind of get those out of my pockets. Or the rails. Okay, or the tanks. Okay. And then, oh, or the body armor. Or the pistol. Which actually, we'll just do that number there. Why am I carrying that? Oh, that's why I'm carrying that. Because I was doing that. Alright, next question. How are we looking on pollution? It's not producing anything anymore, because those are full. Perfect. Actually, it's kind of completely dissipated. I'll take that. Okay, so, that's done, that's done. I need to next... I think eventually this is going to become my rocket pad, because I feel it's appropriate. to have the rocket ship next to the wreck. Okay. Alright, we need to beef up both the coal production, and we're going to need to beef up that production. So, okay, so now my monitor is so close, I'm seeing my peripheral vision of my mouse cursor, which is also driving me up the goddamn wall. Alright, that's mixed. That was not mixed. Oh god, this is all mixed. I'm going to have a fucking, like... shit, fuck. I dislike all of this so goddamn much. Gotta keep that there, though. Ugh. That shouldn't black anything out. So what we can do is over here we can kind of do that number. At least get those kind of like churning into things. There we go. And then that just needs a little bit of power. Alright, so that now is a pretty much saturated patch. I can do stupid stuff like that. Yay. Okay. And then we're going to have the hell over here, where I'm going to probably actually need to filter out what's going one side, what's going the other. And that's going to cause a problem, because... yeah, that's going to cause a problem. I know what I can do to get around it, though, but I'm not going to like it. So what I can do is I can do... shit. So essentially we'll do that for right now. What the hell? Oh, it's just the volume head. So if I am pulling out mixed ore, because starting about here it's mixed. So if I have that, God, I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. At least that catches all of it, though. Should probably catch all of it. Yay. So we've got 2 rows of this shit. So the smart thing is probably going to be doing that. So that will go up like that. I'm out of bolts. Again. It's fine. It's like I have them prefabricated or something. Alright, there we go. That's all picked up. Except you. Hey, look. That's easy. Alright. Back over to our little mini mall. We're going to pop a crap ton of probably 3 in there. And then we're going to need a bunch in there. We're just gonna probably do that, to be honest. Okay, so what we do now is hello, crickets. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right, so we've got that done. Hold on a moment. Alright, so I got that done. What do we need to do? We need to filter this shit. That's right. So wish this was a bit more stacked than it was, but it's not. I'm bad at this. Actually, no, wait. No. It's fine to do that because they go on opposite sides of the belt. I'm just being dumb. That's fine. That's fine. And I just need to actually have these in my damn hands. Alright. Then we'll have this going up. Like that. Alright. I'm going to drag Mr. Cabaggio into Zada. Because I can. Hello. Hello. Are still there? Mic check?
I can hear you.
Okay, there you are. It's all silent on the cabbage front.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I know you're trying to keep it down because you're a kid. Alright, so I've got all this shit coming in. That is... This top layer is going to be clean. Top one is not going to be clean. That's got to get the mixed, which actually means we make this. I hate mixed ore. It makes me very sad. Because you have to filter it.
Oh no, is it where we have coal and stone?
Coal and stone. Yeah, and it's just like, because I have to do what amounts to a filter inserter, or filter thingamadoodle, where it prioritizes output on the right and only does coal. But before it, I have to have, so that also prioritizes on the right and does stone only. So essentially only the coal comes in on the left of that one, puts it into this guy, and then this one prioritizes so that only coal comes out of that guy when this gets fed into the thing, so that I don't get backed up on stone.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is. Yeah, essentially the mixed line will come in here, the stone will come out here, and then I'm going to have another one, which actually means I don't need to have this Jankatron happening. Well, I will, just not at this second. But essentially, when that comes in, when that stone's coming in like that, we're going to do that number, and then we're going to prioritize input on the left so that it eats up all the stone that's coming from there first. So this way, because like if these get mixed up and blocked off, they're not going to be able to mine anymore, and it won't work through the filter. And then there's only going to be one output, so that's fine. And that should give us the clean stone that we need, hopefully. I do not like this same way. I do not like this at all. How the rest of y'all's Fermentide go?
Oh, we just did one more match and we finally actually got one of the rituals to
Oh, nice.
on and cleared it. I got the most headshots to the dwarf.
Nice. Yeah, I know Nacho initially at least got the
I
most.
just discovered my Slayer class for it though.
You got headshots with the Slayer. Damn.
Evidently the second axe stroke with the twin axes
Is that head height?
bigger. Yeah, for rats and stuff like that.
That makes sense. Alright, I think this is going to work as intended. Oh, no, it's almost not, because I almost fucked that up. So input priority is going to be on the left, going into there. But then I'm also going to need to do It's not spaghetti, but dear God, is it almost there? Because it's a mixed line. Because I have to have the second thing of stone coming in to actually, like... And it's fine that this is doing either or. But then I need... Yeah, the input priority needs to prioritize the left going into the actual thing. Is that all actually being consumed for the bricks? Oh God, I hope this works out. Or maybe I should pull this further up? Yeah.
I would get some more shenanigans out of it.
Yeah, because as soon as you hit 20, you get all those goodies I made you. Already left.
I got those out of the mail. I just gotta get other stuff, and I had to dump a bunch of crap out of my inventory.
Yeah, that's why I was like, don't worry about claiming it as long as it's within 30 days. Because, like, I know inventory's tight. And once you get those things, you shouldn't have any issues. Just make sure you do the training and stuff for them. Alright, and that should do it. Because we are prioritizing input on the right. Or the left. And there's only going to be the one output, which goes into the central line. And then that is actually split evenly. Ugh.
I spent about 20-30 minutes today going through and taping down Ethernet cable.
Oh, that's exciting.
So that way I can run the cable from
One room to the next.
well, the front living room through what is our dining room,
Uh-huh.
and the girls' play area,
Mm-hmm.
and then to technically our bedroom, where my desktop is set up currently.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. That's next. Oh shit. What have I done?
The wrong way.
Yeah, I had the stuff. Now, hopefully, the way this works, yep, we shouldn't have any coal getting into the wrong side of the lines. And then the way this is set up, output priority is set on the left, and then input priority should be set to the right. So it'll prioritize what's coming from here so this doesn't get backed up. But output priority... Wait, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. And yeah, so hopefully this, as it comes up, it will immediately...
You now have a new audience member.
Oh? Oh, it's a child.
She does not want to sleep.
Gotcha, gotcha. So hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. Go ahead, sorry.
I was saying, I fed her earlier, and she decided, you know what, Dad? No. I will not sleep. You will not constrain me. I will do what I want.
Fair enough. It looks like there's only like 15k called. But yeah, so it'll take priority from the right input. And then output priority right as well. So it's focusing on anything comes to... Okay. So that should... Jesus. I don't like that at all. That hurts my soul. I still gotta run this shit. And make the signs.
So that Blood Angels thing that I've been keeping track of, I may have stopped keeping track of it because they keep talking about how somebody keeps trying to make Reavers work.
Reavers just aren't gonna work. It's just...
Oh, they have no AP on their melee weapons. Like, they're just not good. Like, sure, they're cheap, but they don't do anything useful.
Pretty much. That is the...
At least the jump pack dudes, you know,
have
they get a
mobility.
power fist and mobility.
Yeah.
And their pistols are better. They had heavy bolt pistols, which have 1 AP, which is better than none.
Yeah, it's... Reavers were supposed to be super cool, but then they just aren't in terms of, like, their rules profile. And I guess they can deep strike, but so can normal jump infantry. But they don't have the mobility of the jump infantry.
Yeah, that is the biggest problem. And their little -1 to battle shock test does usually fuck all.
Pretty much. In a world of rerolls.
Well, beyond that, like,
I need to make the walls.
battle shock for the most part isn't a great mechanic.
No.
But leadership in general hasn't been a great mechanic at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the last time leadership in 40k really mattered, I think, was, like, probably 6th or 7th. Like, before the big refactoring. It was, like, halfway decent then.
I mean, battle shocks is still a decent mechanic, it just isn't super important enough to base army mechanics around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which sucks if you're a Night Lord. Or Chaos Knights.
Or running Reavers.
Yeah. Like Dante's has a battle shock shenanigan where he causes everyone within 6 inches during the fight phase to battle shock test at a -1, which is decent. I don't depend on it for anything, but if it happens, it's nice.
Right. Grenades. Fuck, what do I need grenades? Jesus Christ. It's like the never-ending bullshit.
Ballistus Dreadnoughts are now good. Because they're dirt cheap.
Which is interesting, because they're the shooty kind, and you would think that, you know, they would be more expensive because they shoot, as opposed to, like, the multi-purpose Dreadnoughts.
Well, the Redemptor Dreadnought's just too expensive for being, like,
What it
middle
is.
of the pack.
Yeah.
And it's just hard to hide them, like the Brutalis. He hits like a truck, if he can get there.
If. Yeah.
But like Ballistus is now like 130 points for which essentially is 2 las cannon shots and 2 missile shots that have innate rerolls against anything that's above half strength. The other big anti-tank people take is the Gladiator Lancer, but they always take it in pairs because it hits hard, just not hard enough to kill one thing a turn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if you leave something alive, it's gonna get shot off the table because it's made of fucking tinfoil. My anti-tank solution is a repulsor, which I shoved Dante and 6 jump infantry into, and the Ballistus Dreadnought. Between the two, they can shoot off a hard target a turn.
Makes sense. Right, why was I making 12 of these? It's just because of how many of these I can make up in a single sign? I think that is the case. And all of this shit, that's 3 seconds. It's 10 seconds, so I can... One of these supplies 3 of these.
I'd like to play Satisfactory with you guys again at some point.
Yeah, no, because I've seen it play and I enjoyed watching it, but it was it being in early access didn't really. I didn't want to have a situation where I had to like start and then not. So.
Correction, I'm in Factorio.
Oh.
I'm retarded.
Oh.
I'd like to play both with you guys. It's just
fair, yeah. It's 8 seconds.
Factorio eventually have to pick up the Space Age stuff.
Yeah, they did make a bunch of improvements to the base game, which is handy too. Like there was a lot of like rebalancing of tech and stuff like that, and some features were rolled into the base game that were from the expansion. I don't remember exactly what they are, but some of them are there. Fuck. Alright, how fast does it make a wall? Every half second.
Oh. Funniest thread I ever read is somebody's like, let's make Stern Guard a good fighting unit. And I'm like, you are doing the wrong direction on that one, buddy.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's literally the exact opposite of what they're good at.
And on top of that, they're not even great anymore at shooting.
Yeah, they gutted all that specialty ammunition stuff. I say as the former Death Watch player.
Don't worry, you're getting an entirely new redo. You know, in December.
My monkey's paw thing is feeling like, oh yeah, she'll get a brand new detachment and all these cool features. And it's going to be Legends. They're not going to retool their entire assembly line to give that faction a second life. They're not.
Probably not.
Alright, so...
fuck combi weapons now.
They lost all the funness.
So, well, they're like, here, we'll give them devastating wounds. And I'm like, they're not good, though.
No. But I think they at least still have Torrent, don't they?
Combi weapons are now anti-infantry 4, devastating wounds, rapid fire 1.
Oof. So you can't even get the flamer profile on them. Okay, so let's see here. I need... Pardon me, because I'm trying to do the math on some of these things. I forgot the walls
So
first.
good. I will be right back. Somebody has made me a present.
Fair enough. Alright, so I need 2 walls every 10 seconds. They have a half-second craft time, so 1 second. Alright. Yeah, so in 1 second I can make that. So I have 10 seconds to fill up. I can have up to 10 of these going for one of these. So we'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that is that. Yay. Okay. So that is enough to supply all that. So if I'm making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those, which will produce 1 science a second. Okay. Effectively. So I'm making 10 every 10 seconds, so yeah, that's essentially 1 a second. Yay. Yay. These are 3 seconds. So in the time it makes... So I can get away with 3 per one of these, so I need 4 of these guys. Two, 3, 4. Making that. 2, 3. Probably need to make a lot more factories. What is the limiting factor here? I think it's going to be plates. I think it's going to be plates. Let's get some more plates. $10, $15, $20, $25. Oh, nope. And we'll... My cat is snoring. I think this is just going to be for the fucking military science. Okay, so that is going to be... I don't know why I'm putting this down, but you know, whatever. That. that is what we're at this so far. Still do technically need grenades. Alright, so this needs 1 firearm magazine. How quickly does it take to make one of those? 1 second. This takes 3 seconds. So I need 2 yellow things. So I need 2 yellow, essentially. Where'd you go? While this is not like a really clean thing, it's good enough. Because, like, hypothetically, I could get by with 3 and then get some production bonuses and be able to get by with it. So, like, 1, 3, and then, I guess, 9, technically. That actually might be a bit of a cleaner ratio. So I can get away with that. Yeah. And so now I'm only feeding 1, 2, 3, so 9 of those. And they need 10 seconds, 8 seconds. So if we do, so that's what, 90 seconds, right? So 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Doing this wrong. So it's 1 to 1, but it's 2 seconds. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's like, yeah, fuck it. We'll just extra here, extra here, extra here, extra here. Because that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 72. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you get to 100 seconds worth of grenades. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 81. No, because that's, I'm doing it the wrong way. So essentially, so that is, I hate fractions. Okay, so I have 2 seconds spare here. Fuck. I know the formula almost, I just don't know how to do it. Calculator, calculator. I have 100 seconds times 0.8. No. Shit. It's like it's 10 divided by 8. So I need 1.25 of these. So I guess I do need to do 8 divided by 10, which is 0.8. Derp. That should work. So if I have, so I just need 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I'm doing this right. So 8 times 10 is 80. 80 every 10, or 8 every 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds I'm going through 10. No. I've got the other way around. 30, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. So that's 40 seconds of production. Ugh. Like, I'm frustrated with myself with being unable to do basic math.
We'll get there.
Yeah, because it's, I produce a military science every 10 seconds. Okay. I produce a grenade every 8 seconds. How many grenade things do I need to make exactly the right ratio to have the 10 black science? And, like, I was doing the math, or at least trying to do the math, and it's like, what is it, like 25% or something like that? So I, like, yeah, it's 1 point, if you, eight divided by 10 is 0.8. So I should only need 8 of these things, I think. Because, like, I make effectively 1 a second. Yeah, and then 8. Okay, I'm like, severely overdoing it on the math. I really am. I really am. I'm just bad at this. Ugh. Okay, well, so that needs iron and coal. That just needs iron. Okay, so iron, coal, iron. So, oh shit, no, put it back. Why do I do this to myself? Alright. Dear fuck. Must be a crap ton of these. Alright, so I need the coal and the iron come down first. Which means give it a little space. That kind of space. Because that's where I'm going to have to feed all these extra things over into the thing. So essentially, that output's going to be doing a thing. That'll be coming in for that input. Oh god, why am I like this? We have both things pulling it in. So we'll do that. And then we'll have that pulling the iron in. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do... That'll be that. 2, 4. No. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. But even though those are both using iron, one needs coal as well. This probably is going to be the prudent thing to just say, get the iron, put it on the belt, run it down to here to make that ammo. And then just do that number. That's going to need steel and copper. 1 to 1.
Oh, looks like Florida went to Trump. It's fucking surprise.
Yeah, let's not with the politics at the moment.
Okay. I was just checking it.
No, I gotcha. If you want to DM me this stuff, that's fine. I just don't want to invite that stuff onto the media.
Yeah, I was just seeing who all's mostly reported in.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a whole lot.
Nah, the polls just closed for the southeast maybe about 3 hours ago. Alright, so I have to have all this fun shit. Coming in. I'm out of belts again. Yay. Is that 2 each? Just get a bunch of fucking of these. Alright, so that just needs to be iron. And then over here, that's gotta be the copper and steel. Alright, then that would be the copper and the steel going onto the belt. Probably gonna need a bunch of fast inserters. Metal plates. Alright, and then we would do grab. Here we go. So that'll be iron comes in, steel and copper comes in. Fucking. That is the steel. That's a pain in the ass. Shit. So that's the steel. So iron will go under there, then pop up there. Copper goes there, gets split off. Chips don't give a shit. Steel goes there. And then I need to pull the fucking grenades over. Oh, I hate this already, and I'm already starting to build towards the other nest. Shit. Book. That'll work for that. So I'll do that. Alright, so we have all that done. Now we just need to make probably the grenades. So it requires, what, 3 different outputs? So it might actually be prudent to put the walls on the other side of the grenades. Alright.
There we go. I better.
Hmm?
I opened my mouth too soon.
Ha. Sorry.
Not your fault. I'm just trying to get her to go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Falling asleep, and then I walk over, put her down, and she wakes back up.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's not enough space, Ernest. That. Go. That's iron and coal. Does it need it in equal measures? It needs 10 coal and 2 more iron. Fuck, so I need to actually have this, like, double side. I don't like this. just going to be the iron. I shouldn't need any copper. Don't need any green chips. Shouldn't need any more steel. And coal. That's what we're going to need next. Alright, that's the coal, that's the iron. And then I gotta get these long inserted onto another belt. Power it too. That's almost there. Well, I was at least big-brained enough to remember that I was going to need to have an output. Alright, so I'll put up that on the inside, that'll be on the outside. Now we have a mixed thing of ammo and the other stuff. So then we just need that wonderfully hellish thing. Which, admittedly, to save myself a little bit of grief, I could do that. And then just reverse the directions of the belts. Shit. No. That'll get on the inside, and then it can just get plucked. From there, and then we just need walls going like that. And the sign's going out. Oh, that's exciting.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Now the child is asleep.
I've almost got military science done.
Nice.
It's just like, woof. So that'll pass.
I forgot. I was downloading Elder Scrolls in the background.
And then that needs to grab. All of that horrible shit. So that'll grab the magazines, that'll grab the grenades, this'll grab the walls. The walls onto the thing. Dear shit. So the only thing I got to here are gonna be like 2 things for stone. Where the fuck is stone? Oh no, bricks. I just need to have the bricks.
This ultra wide monitor is so nice.
The what?
Ultra wide. That one I got.
Nice.
Stupid wide. It's a nice. I actually like the curve, to be honest.
Yeah, I saw curved stuff before and it was pretty good. I just, what's the word for it? It, yes, wasn't quite my jive? I'm not sure. I think it's more that I just like multiple screens.
Yeah.
More than I like a single big one. Because I kind of like the divisions that it creates. Shit, I ran out of fucking undergrounds. This thing is powered up. Yeah, that's fine there. Okay, so... Oh, I fucked that up. Log arms, look. 20, 25, 30. Oh shit. Fuck. Need more chips. I realize I cannot do any research actually until I get this military science up because I am completely researched all the stuff I can do with just red and green. So I'll do that. And I need like another 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Those get placed onto the belt.
Also, if you want, with ESO, I can probably just send you the crafting stuff that I get.
I'm at the point where I almost had everything researched, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get a screenshot of like everything I can craft and all the styles and stuff I have, but at least in terms of like traits and stuff like that, I've already got that all kind of ironed out, as it were. Okay, so those, get the bricks, convert the bricks into here, spit that out onto that. That goes down the line. And I think I just need to turn everything on now. I think and I hope.
Okay, let's see. What the fuck can I drop?
Don't be afraid to sell stuff or whatever else, too.
Yeah, I just gotta find a vendor that'll buy this shit.
Fair enough. Any vendor actually should. That could be really bad. Alright, that comes out there. That does that. Alright, well, let's hook the things up. Hope for the best. Oh, I'm gonna burn out. Or no, I'm good. I'm only at half.
Is food worthwhile to have?
Yeah, you want to try and maintain a food buff at all times. It gives you a bunch of it gives you extra resources, either mana, health, or stamina. So always try to have a food buff of it. It's usually worthwhile. These grenades just take forever and a day to make. But we did it. I almost feel that blue science is going to be far easier. Yeah, because that's just sulfur, red chips, and engines. Just. Ugh. It's just a little 3 spot. I have enough ammo. I should be able to handle that.
Oh. Oh, they were. I'm retarded.
Hmm. What's up?
I was trying to figure out how the hell to grab stuff off of the mail on PC and
Ah.
this thing.
It says grab all. Or take with attachments. Yeah. God, this thing has twice as much health because of evolution. Jesus. Yay, 0.18. I'm fucked. I can see.
Okay, I don't see what the fuck quest I'm doing.
I think, yep, that's the black science. I just gotta route that up into the thing, and we should be good to go.
Right.
There's a smart man. I'll do is I'll presume I'll have science coming up from the south, and just have this link into that, like a smart person. There we go. Ah, shit. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. we go. Okay. And then we just need the grabbers.
Yeah, there's like two things I know I definitely want to pick up before the end of the year: Space Marine 2 and Total War Warhammer DLC.
Yeah, I realized that, like, during the last sales, like, I think I actually have enough to already, you know, play any army I would want to play, so I didn't really stress about it too terribly much, in, like, hindsight. Oh, I have way too many of these damn things. Shit.
Yeah, I want to get all of them for Total War.
That's fair. Alright, cool, and that's putting those on the appropriate side. Alright, now we can start researching things, like modular armor.
Okay, Shadows of Change and the Thrones of Decay are the only. So just the last two.
Alright, so I want body armor.
They made ogre, or getting to make ogres much better at some point. But they've already announced the next DLC pack for it is going to be corn is one of the central things.
Ooh, that's exciting. Shit. I actually do need... There's, like, almost nothing I can do right now. Guess I can queue both of those up. That's literally about all I can fucking do. Oh, no. Portable solar panels. Shit. All the tech I need, I can't do. But I can do that.
Alright, time to go get Tharn from Castle of the Worm.
Ooh, exciting. I'm not being attacked, am I? I don't think I am. I just did all that, and I still have to do it again for blue science. That took an hour. Huh. Oofity. Let's just do L's. Production. Unsorted environment. Is it? Yeah, there it is. producing enough coal? No, I'm not. Not even a little. Why is it just not? Ugh. Do that for right now. Oh, are you harvesting something?
I'm just running around in the cell instance collecting shit.
Oh, that's just not even... What? Oh, I was doing the wrong filtering, I guess. Oh, I had the filters wrong. That's what was going on.
Oops.
I guess. Because now it's not wanting to grab. I still have stone on there, unless this is like... It's like literally just not even running it. I guess I have to have it fully pre-sorted before I even get to the damn thing. Fuck my life. Alright, well. Easy enough, I guess. Alright, output, priority, coal on the left. And then... Rip Ray streaming? It's more likely than you think. Hello there.
Hello.
Hola.
Welcome to the stream.
Indeed. I'm still in your extremely long ad break.
What? Shit. Hold on. Oh God, as I die. It's Twitch, I think. What is it? There's a thing where you can set like the default ad stuff. And they always make you do a damn... Because I thought they always made you do an ad thing. I'm trying to find the settings for it. Because they have, like, pre-roll ads. Here we go. Yeah, so I have a 1.5 minute ad break scheduled every 18 minutes. Is the auto thing, but I think it's like... Yeah, technically I have pre-roll ads disabled. Pre-roll ads are running mid-roll ad breaks. Every 30 seconds of mid-roll grants your channel 10 minutes of no-roll ads.
It's okay.
Yeah.
What is this the beginnings of your space age exploration?
Yes. I'm trying to, what's the word for it?
Nuts.
I mean, kind of, sort of, yeah. I've got an issue where some of my stone is mixed with coal, which is fucking miserable. Yeah, pretty much.
Gross.
Yeah, absolutely. And so the conundrum I run into with that is that I have to somehow filter it, which I can do with the filter thing to put the coal from here to there. And then I need to prioritize the input on the right and the output on the right, so that it only takes, if there's coal on this side, it immediately takes it and shunts it out so it doesn't get backed up.
I can see that.
And this is supposed to be... I'm not really sure at this point. I guess because I have the 2 streams of it. It made more sense when I set it up initially.
I imagine.
And then I had a stopover because there was like a stoppage. Because... Yeah.
Damn unions.
Pretty much. But yeah, so... That's where right now we've got Black Science automated. The pumps are... I haven't started doing the oil stuff yet because I don't have anything to actually consume it. So I didn't see a point in making the pollution because I don't have any walls up. So why make my life...
Where are your miners?
I've cleared them all out.
I'm not used to seeing a map and no miners on it.
Yeah. I'm at like 0.19 evolution.
Are you playing on Death World?
No. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
there's no reason to do that.
There's all the reasons to do that.
On a subsequent playthrough, sure, but like when I'm like still learning all the tech and stuff like that, and then like specifically taking my time on things, not really worth the headache to myself. But yeah, right now I'm trying to get the coal kind of set back up.
Square?
Yeah, pretty much. That should fix that, and so now we just need to do that.
I can go set up my own stuff in Le Factorio.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want me to teleport myself into yours?
I mean, you're welcome to pop into mine. I don't have any issues with it. I don't think I'm actually hosting the multiplayer thing yet. So, I just did a single player thing. But, I mean, I have no issues.
Do you have Space Age?
Yeah.
Well,
It was more like, I'm not running the multiplayer server client thing.
Looks like Enshrouded just got a whole big update.
Yeah, I need to maybe look at that.
I'm waiting on them to add some kind of iterative attacks to the base to make it worth actually building a base.
Yeah, I watched a guy play through the whole thing, and he just was like, I don't need to build a base at all. I'll just kind of throw some stuff together, and then just build things up to go over all the bad stuff. And that was that. I was just like, oh, well, that's awkward.
Awkward and boring, absolutely.
Yeah. Alright, so that's... I'm going to have to find another coal patch. Ooh. Because we're running very low. Another iron patch. Yeah, because I had a plan at one point, and I probably need to search what my crudely drawn plan was. Ah, there it is. I found it. Oh, is he going through the tunnel? No, he's not going through the tunnel. He's a big bastard. Alright, so I can put this here, and I can go to OBS, and I can do my monitor. Oh, that's the wrong monitor. That monitor. So this is was the rough plan. Right, science going down, smelters to the right, oil to the upper left, and then train stuff on the left.
Trains. So
Pretty
many
much.
trains.
Yeah. That was the rough plan. And problem with that, though, is currently where the trains would go is where the power currently is. Because that's just like a temporary spot. Because I'm probably going to build almost down to where the current solar array is, that little thing right here. I don't have the accumulators hooked up to it yet, but as is right now, it like at least gives me the ability to see stuff during the day, which is most of the game.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I could probably do the train yard over here. No, not really, because that's still... I could just do very shitty belting over here for the iron, and then that would actually let me move. Actually, the smart thing to do would probably be that smelters over on the left. And then have the trains on the right, maybe. Because I have a lot more... I've got the bigger oil patches up north on that side. A lot of copper and stuff's over there, and the uranium's to the south. And the coal's over to the right as well. I don't really have anything on the left. So maybe it will be better to have the train yard on the right side, because that's a lot more open as well, and then do all the smelters on the left.
Good.
Yeah.
That's whatever you were talking about there for you.
Thanks. I know I can count on you. But yeah, I'm just hoping I'm making enough coal, because like I feel a little uncomfortable with how much coal I'm consuming versus what I'm
if you've got
producing.
the oil, you could just start making solid fuel, can't you?
I can, but I
There's
don't.
no reason not to.
I don't have that research yet, because like since I just got black science research, I couldn't research anything else because I was stonewalled because I didn't have any military science researching, and so I just got that together and built, and so I can start researching again. But so I can't actually do anything yet for anything that requires blue science, which includes the rocket fuel, because I don't have anything to actually process the oil. Because like my next two steps right now are going to be building the refinery systems, which was going to be over here, I guess, and then after I built the refinery systems, it was going to be a matter of then building the science as well, because got to have one to get the other. Yeah. Because, like, I did the thing I never do in a game, because I want to try things different, where I just made a double-ended train that, I could probably just flip it to auto now, actually. There you go, military science facts. Why? Are you not fully fueled? Well, you're fully fueled, why aren't you... Why he no go? I don't understand. Why was he not going? Because he's... Oh, because he's... Well, his cargo... His thing is entry. I don't understand. So night vision's finished. Can I build all these things? I have all these new techs. And they all require red chips. Fuck. that's going. Oh, but because it's not fully filled, it's going to probably be pissed. Because I have that weight condition. That would do it. And because there's 2 locomotives, I have to make sure both of them are actually full for it to trigger the next thing. I see. Okay, that's a pain in the dick.
Back to the
Sure, sure. The coal looks miserable. Maybe we can just make that transfer. Okay, and that should help a bit with the coal. Ugh. I need view tools. Hi, Cricket. I hear you, sir. Meow meow. Hi. Okay. That should help the power situation. Okay. Power up on chips. Not great. that's looking better for the coal. That's doing the filtering like it should be. Cool. Alright. Next step is going to be more smelting of the copper, and then more copper. And just like that. Instantly double copper. I don't like that the pollution clouds touch now.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Alright, so copper's fixed, coal is fixed, iron is fixed. So all their raw resources are doing good. Except iron is being absolutely fucking just decimated. But, you know, whatever. It's no big deal. I just have a horrific shortage of iron. Yay. Mostly.
So have you tried not having that shortage of iron? I'm just, it works for me.
Yeah, no.
So far.
You're right, and you're full of shit as well. So I would like you to kindly die by lighters. So
Look, I'm just gonna say that I've got the best iron. It's all my iron. People tell me I have the best iron.
I feel like there's a song about this with horses and how amazing they are.
Indeed. Fucking accumulators.
Yeah, I need to actually build out my blue science now.
Chemical science fucking sucks.
Well, admittedly, that'll be the last science I have to build for a while. Because I don't get to research any more science until I go to another planet. Because if I research, even if I research yellow or purple science, it breaks the achievement. Which I should probably have tracked. Excuse me. Let's see here. we want a... Where'd it go?
I'm up to 1.7 gigajoules of stored power.
Nice. How many, do you ever get that, like 800 or something?
339.
Admittedly, I think once you have that, you will be power stable with sustainable stuff, I think.
Yeah, I believe I will too.
Here we go. Rush to space. Research the technology using another planet's science pack before unlocking production or utility science packs. That's what I'm working on right now.
So many solar panels.
Oh. Finish research with Space Science Pack for base game or any planetary science pack for Space Age building without building any active provider buffer. Okay, so I have to pretty much...
Without bots?
No, you can use bots. You can't use a provider or a requester. So you have to essentially have a dumb network. So you can have, like, passive providers where they'll go and get stuff out of the box, but you can't have a box request additional things. And I've only been on this run for 8 hours. Oh, there's an achievement, keeping your hands clean. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. Damn. Guess I'm not getting that achievement. Destroy. You've destroyed something manually. Go die in a fire. Alright. So, now we get to the fun part of hating myself as I figure out what I need to do to build blue science. So that's going to need sulfur, which is dirt, simple, and easy. Red chip, which is distinctly not. Green chip, which is kind of is. And engine units, which are going to require pipes, cogs, and steel. Cogs, pipes. So that's so it takes half a second to make one of those, half a second to make one of those, 10 seconds to make one of those. So that means like one of those can supply like 20 of these? Oof, okay. That's 10-second craft. So essentially I can get by with, yes, 3 of those. So this will feed all of that for one of those. Ish. And then that needs 2 circuits. That's every half second. That takes 6 seconds. Which means I can bit from 1 green chip. So I can get 3 red chips for every one of those. Boom, boom. And now, and everything else is just raw materials. And that's just to feed, and so that's making what? 3 of these, 3 of these. That's 24 seconds, that's 10 seconds, that's 6 seconds. Fuck my life. So, for my sanity's sake there. So that takes 24 seconds to do 1. So if I want to do, say, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. So that's enough for 2, right? No, sorry. So this needs 2 of those. 24 seconds. And produce 2 of these. Or, no, sorry. 2.5 of those. Ratios suck. Alright, so... One and a half, or no, sorry. It's 1.5, 3. So that's 1.5 for 1, 3, 4.5. It's about 9. And this is 6 seconds to 24. So I need 4 of that. Okay. So I think, roughly, because that fits in perfectly into that. Right? 6 seconds, 24. So one of those can supply 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. The second set, right? 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah. So one of these can supply 4 of these. Right? And this can make 4 chips. To supply fuck my life. Do this right. Just math. It's hard. Okay, so
Ratios. Math.
pretty much that's the whole fucking thing. It's killing me. Yeah. So I can make 4 red chips in the same time it takes that to function through here.
I've got rocket fuel in the tank.
How does it make you feel? Fast as fuck?
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. So one of these can supply 2 of these? Because the blue science requires... oh no, the blue science requires 3 of those. So this can supply 1 1/3. So that's enough for 4. So if the math is right then, that'll be 8. That'll be a little overkill, which is fine. And then this, because that was... one of these will supply 2.5. No. 1.5. Half, 3, 4.5, 9. So I guess if I did another one of those, that should work out. To like, I think something like that. That's 3 of those in a half second. That's 1.5 second. He's 3 every half second. Ugh.
Now, how did you
Mm-hmm.
how did you show me the coverage for the radars?
So, have the radar on your hotbar. Left click it from the hotbar, and then when you move your cursor onto the game field, it will show you what the radius of the radar will be.
Okay.
And you'll also see overlap as well. And that's how I do it.
Ratios, mathematics.
Yeah, pretty much where I'm at. It's 2 a second.
You have to do something you swore you'd never do again. Use your brain.
I do enough of that in tabletop. Fuck my life. Do I need like a 2-to-1 ratio with these? Like I know normally like they just do direct insertion because it's like kind of like the fastest way to do it. Because yeah, I can do a full rotation in a second. So I can do 1, 2, which means you can do it every half second. You can put 2 in there. So like, I guess I could get by with that because that is enough. It's damn near good enough.
He's so excited.
I'm not excited at all about this.
I'm
No,
still
'cause
hand feeding fucking accumulators.
That's partially the secret with doing this setup is since this covers almost everything you need to make, I can just have something at the end of every one of these lines grabbing the excess production off of it, and then I have a full box of whatever that material is, either radar dishes, accumulators, batteries, whatever.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Yeah, I know. Admittedly, it
I
takes...
could just have something grabbing fucking batteries there.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the thing I usually do is at the end of the production line is I just have it. Just plucking things that aren't being used. Okay, so I think roughly this is what I have to have in terms of factories to produce the blue science.
Looks about right.
Yeah. So I'm just going to copy that entire fucking clusterfuck, put it over there. Except you guys. I'm going to pick it all up, and then we're going to figure out exactly what we need. Alright.
I want you to
That
just
makes me anxious.
grab batteries. Where is it?
That's full. I guess let's do that. Oh, you could do full all locomotives or any locomotives for fuel. Oh. Oh.
I need another oil train. That's bananas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll very quickly get to the point where, like, you'll have 2 or 3 oil stops for home, for things to be dropped off, but you'll have, like, 6 or 7 oil trains just cycling between the same stops, just to keep it full. It's a little bonkers. Time passed. Usually I was doing 10 seconds. That's usually what I do. Ugh. Okay, so... let's go to the easiest thing here. So this... what does this fucking need? Engineering units... advanced things... engine units only require iron and steel, which is really easy to get. And pipes, yay. And then Boosh goes, yeah, I'm just gonna put my 3x3 grid of rockets.
No biggie. All
Yeah.
you see is just him casually flexing off in the corner.
Yeah, right? I'm like sitting over here, I'm just like, well, I guess this is my base. Let me just take a screenshot and just go, yeah, this is me right now.
This is what I'm looking at. He's like, oh, let me just come over here and poop all over it.
Poop all over us.
Yeah, well, I mean, the guy's got like how many hours in the game?
I think like 1,600 hours.
A lot. He's got a lot.
Yeah, because he did the space exploration mod before it became like an expansion, and it was even more complicated than what we got. Because the space exploration required like a 450-hour playthrough. I think his total clock was like 420 something. Blaze it.
And he didn't get the actual ending.
Well, no, he took one of the 3 different endings.
Yeah, but the true ending is the one with all the fucking Stargate shit.
I think. I'm not 100% sure.
It is. Dosh got it.
Fair enough. Alright, so if I get blue science done... Ooh. The Darth Archer, he's got 1,177.7 hours, according to Steam. Yeah. I wasn't far off terribly. I said about 1,600, and I was only 25% off. In the scale of things, that is both terrifying and hilarious. I was only off by 400 hours, but that's only 25% off. Oh, God.
If I get that filled up with accumulators, I'll probably be power stable at that point.
Absolutely. You still might want to have a little bit of excess over on accumulators, just in case your lasers go absolutely apeshit. Sounds
Almost
like...
got killed by a train.
Yeah, it was like case in point, sounds like. So I have to research that, and I can't research that.
Not producing shit for a little bit has got my lines all filled back up.
Well, yeah, because you're not... It is quite insane at how much... it is insane as to how much resources you consume to just research stuff. Like, if you stop doing that, like, at one point, like, I have a pollution cloud over my oil derrick. It disappeared after a point. Like, I literally just didn't consume any more, or I didn't make any more pollution. It was a little bonkers, just because there was nothing going on. I guess we get physical direct projectile, because I think I'm going to be getting large or medium-sized biters soon. I think that happens at about 20 or 22%. Yeah, and there's not really much else I can do.
I'm actually using my solid fuel.
Told you it would happen. The more, especially once you get more and more trains. Okay. Fuck my life. Alright. So what's going to be the easiest thing to kind of put together? Probably going to be the engines. That'll be the easiest thing to automate.
Yeah, because the engines only require various iron products.
Iron and steel, yeah.
I don't think the engine requires a single steel piece.
It does.
Maybe that.
It's one gear.
Steel bar.
Yeah, it's one steel plate, which is, so, you know, that's, I think, 2 pieces of iron. 2 pipes, which is another 2 pieces of iron, 1 for each. And then the gear wheel, which is another 2. So it's like, no, it's 4 iron. Sorry. Yeah, so 4 iron plates and a steel bar to make an engine unit. You need 20 of those for a locomotive. Because I had to make the 2 initial ones for myself. Plus I had to make some for a car, just so I have a means to get around a little bit more quickly. Because that's actually something I want to do in the base. Like, right now, my base, it has a walking path. I want it to be wide enough so I can actually safely drive a car down the main lane. But that is not going to happen until I have exhausted my ore patches, moved the smelters, and moved my sciences.
How big is your fucking ore patches?
360k for the copper, 243k for the iron, 150k for the... See you, Cab. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, but they're like between 360k and 250k. They're my starter patches. And I'm running default settings. And then the ones just outside me, I have a 3.9 and a 2.9 million iron patch, plus another 500k iron patch. And then...
I almost wish I had enriched all my patches.
I didn't. The trick with it is when you get the heavier grade miners, like the heavy miners, they reduce your consumption of the actual material but still yield the same amount. So like the base heavy unit only consumes 40% of what's in the ground but still gives you 100% yield. And then if you increase the quality of that heavy duty miner, Boosh was saying you could get it all the way down to like 8% consumption of what's in the ground, and it gives you 100% output. So like,
Nice.
yeah. So imagine increasing the yield of that 3.9 million patch by 92%. Right? So you can really start doing some silly stuff. Plus, on top of that, once you're actually up in space, you can have a space platform gathering iron and stuff like that from the asteroids. And that can supplement your iron input as well. There was a thing I posted in survival games where the guy made a space platform that makes all of his sciences, and the only thing he has to input onto it is stone and fuel cells. That's it. Everything else he gets from space.
Interesting.
Yeah. It is a little bonkers, to put it mildly. Shit. You know, overall, I'm only like 7.5 hours in, and I'm not doing terrible. Like, having... about to be on the cusp of getting the blue science shit. Okay, so I'm going to need to make... How many factories am I going to need? So, 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15 there. 25... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 34. 37. 40, 43, 48 factories. I only have 30. I should probably get more ammo. I'm almost out. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And what am I missing at that point? Very little. I think the other thing I'm going to do after I get my blue science automated is I'm going to have to expand to another mining spot. It's like I'm getting uncomfortably low on several key resources.
I don't have any freaking engines.
Well, you have blue science automated, don't you?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, just get a wooden box or something like that. Reserve all but 2 of the squares so it only fills up 2 stacks worth in there, and then put it at the end of the line and have a grabber just fill up those 2 stacks so you'll always be able to grab at least a stack of engines. Like, that's the poor man, the lazy and poor man's way of doing them all. Is you just run down the length of the tail end of your sciences and just grab all the finished products that are going to be there because you have to have those to make the sciences in the first place. Because, like, I could do the same thing right now with, like, I've got literally a belt full of grenades and a belt full of advanced ammo that I could probably should be grabbing things off of to make myself sane. Speaking of. Do that.
no, I've got them.
Yeah.
I just don't have the. I just don't have them with me. I didn't build another pump for this oil derrick.
Oh, I gotcha. filters. We'll do like 3 stacks of that. There we go. And now I'm going to have 2 stacks of grenades and like 4 stacks of advanced ammo. That'll work.
I have to...
Another thing that I liked, you can now move your tags without deleting them. You used to not be able to do that.
Really?
So yeah, if you left click on the map tag that you've added, next to the trash can, delete it, to the left of it is move this tag to a new location. And so for me, if I'm like zoomed out, I'll have my sciences labeled, so like if I need to quickly go, like I need grabbers at the end of the red science, go over to the red science, grab them, so on and so forth. And so, honestly, that's what I should probably be doing for a lot of this shit. Is like, because I've got like a manual mini like mall for myself. But I could probably just move it to the end of all my sciences instead of just doing all the shit by hand. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Oh, can I make modular armor now? What does that require? Circuits. Oh, after I do the science, I'm still gonna have to fucking do all the oil products too. Fuck my life. So we got 50 of these fucking things. So what was it going to be? It was going to be, I need 3 things of cogs and 3 things of... Oh, that's like an even ratio, though. Okay. So we'll just do 3 and 3, since those all just take plates. So yeah, we'll do that.
I feel like I'm going like incredibly overkill with these train signals, but
I kind of spitball it, honestly. Hang on. Joe's like, he thinks he has to put down a second reactor. I don't think he actually knows about the adjacency because he's like, yeah, it's starting to drain my batteries at night when the solar isn't helping on. And I'm like, yeah, makes sense. I usually do 2x2 reactors as they get bonus heat for being adjacent to each other. And so hopefully that gives him the nudge of going, oh, I can do 2x2s, you know, that kind of thing. Right, so I need those, and I need, what was the other need? I needed pipes. Boom, 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 boom. And then what we'll do... Oh, but there's not really a fucking efficient way to do that if I do it like that. I mean, I can feed the iron in, but then I still have to fucking... do bullshit. Do that. I almost want to have like my Discord notifications on the thing. Okay. So, we've got these, but we need to do bullshit to make this work the way we want it to work. So that'll get inserted. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate that so much. But I think it'll work. Does that produce every half second? What's this rotation on those? Yeah, it should be fine. So that'll produce those bits.
Alright, so there's nothing that says it should not be able to go down there.
What's going on?
Ah, I got the signals giving me a hard time for some reason.
Share your screen. I'll be happy to assist. What you got, Haas?
Can't stream into that server.
Huh? Oh, you can't stream in here? Oh.
Nope.
Hang on. We'll try a thing. Try now?
There we go.
Yeah, I think I had the on-air channel set to being, so only I can do the stuff in there. Okay, so your left-hand drive, correct? So what was the issue you're running? Oh, hang on. Pop out so other people can see what the fuck I'm talking about. Yay. Alright. So what was the issue you were having?
Well, that train won't leave. It says it didn't have a way to get to the station.
Alright. So zoom out a
So,
bit.
look
So
at
that's
the
left hand. Yeah, I'm following.
Green.
Oh, I see the problem. So at that intersection, it's because that train is going the wrong way. Home mine is trying to go left. That one right there is trying to go in the same direction.
I need to make sure.
That's what happened.
Oh, I get it. I see.
Yeah, so essentially you need to flip. You need to flip the one. The iron one's good. At the up here, you just need to flip the direction that train stop is on. So it needs to be going the other direction, the train stop, and you should be good. And also the other thing too, zoom back in. That right there needs to be on the inside.
Yeah, this one's in the wrong spot.
Yeah, but the trick is you're also going to have to change that rail stop in the thing as well. No, don't do that. Yeah, pull that off.
I want this one to be able to go around like this when this one's not coming.
Then you're going to have signals on both sides of the rails for all the rails. And you'll have an issue when they have somehow collide, because remember, it only looks ahead one tick.
It'll come around, I'll cut across, and then it'll come here and then go. Okay, alright. Oh.
So all you gotta do is just take that stop and just put it on the other side. But you do still need to remove that one rail signal that's on the, yeah, because you can just line it up like that. You might need to redo your tanks, unfortunately.
No, that'll work right there.
Okay, cool.
And then I can put the...
Mm-hmm. I would recommend doing 2 pumps at least.
I am.
Oh, okay.
This is where I needed the engines.
Ah, gotcha. I follow now. But yeah, and then also at that intersection, you need to pull that one off the left side, because that's going to confuse the fuck out of trains as well. There are ways to do bi-directional tracks. I don't like doing them, though. I prefer just a monodirectional loop. And so now you gotta just put it on the right side. On that lens you were on.
Here?
No, up one more, because you want to have a little bit of read ahead. There you go. And then you should be able to, yeah, see how it's all green now? And you're just going to have to keep doing the same through the rest of that thing. The reason it's red is because that segments thing. So yeah, I would do it right before the wall. This way it doesn't stop with the gates open. And then, yeah, and then you should be good to do it through the rest of the thing. Huh?
Oh, I gotta do the whole thing.
Yeah, you have to do the whole thing, because right now, from this segment all the way to that next intersection, this segment is occupied. So what I would do, yeah, for safety's sake, I would put that the one you just put up there by the front of the gate. You probably want to have that right before the gate so it doesn't leave the gate open. And you also want to leave a little bit of space, because right now it only looks to see if just that millisecond ahead is things. So you want to give them a little bit more time to stop necessarily. So like give it a little bit of like a square or two before the intersection.
This one?
Yeah, pull that one back maybe like a segment. Yeah, so you want to have kind of that kind of space so the train has time to stop, because if those things are really going, it gets very little notice. And then up here, put that one just inside the walls. So this way it says, is there anything outside the walls that's blocked? Okay, we're not opening the gates until it's safe to go, essentially.
See, and this one is still red.
It's because it's looking ahead. Remember, it's looking ahead.
But this one still can't get home.
Zoom back out. So something is fucky.
It can't be that.
It might be that. Because yeah, so essentially your right-hand drive. I do like your cut around that you did. that was 3D chess kind of levels of 4D chess kind of levels of shit.
Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, God, I'm gonna get this pipe. I'm like, fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm.
Done. I'll just drag the world across the lake.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? Oil spills. I mean, shit.
Not concerned about that. So...
Yeah. Yeah, I would pull. Yeah, definitely do that. Pull that up and then like put it just a little bit further outside. Yeah, like right there. Try that. Okay. And then... Alright, so let's look at the rest of the track. What's going on here? So
I've got a red here, and I've got a red here.
Alright, hold on. So let's make sure there's... Because I think that means that segment's occupied, is I think what that's saying. So there might be something else... Ah, I see what's going on. You're running into the situation again where you're having bi-directional tracks. Go to your... Stop. Go up, to the left. Left a little bit more. That segment right there. See how that's all on the left side there? But your trains are going down the right side. If you want that section of track to be bi-directional, which is right now, since it's the only way to get back and forth, it's bi-directional, you're going to have signals on both sides.
That signal was
No.
fucking it.
No. That entire... Like, zoom out a little bit more. To the left. That entire segment is fucking you. That entire thing, because right now, it can only see on one side of it. You have to have signals...
It's telling me to go this way. I also need signals going this way.
Yeah, but then you still have to also worry about trains hitting each other head-to-head, because you have two trains on that line now. Because if one finishes before the other and they're not synced up, that's why I try to do a single loop with one direction. The way you could kind of get around that...
I could put a pull-off here. Or here.
That might work. The ultimate issue is you only have... you kind of need a second way... You need a way out of the base on that side and a way into the base on that side. Is kind of what you're running into right now. And right now you only have one that does both. On the left side of the base. Either that...
The loop here.
Yeah, because...
looping here would be just... Oh, hey.
Yeah, uranium. Now, what you could do as well is... So if you look at your base, right? Or over where you have that T-junction.
Mm-hmm. Right here?
So, yeah. So if you go up a little bit, what you could do is you could have it... So essentially, if that went straight out, right? Straight to the left, it could then loop up to the upper section. Zoom out. Or, sorry. Actually, hang on. Move it to the left. I'm going to do a screenshot and do some very quick and dirty line drawing for you.
It's just line of track that's got it.
So what I would do is I would do
just bring this down.
that, and then kill that. You'll probably see here in a second if you're watching. So essentially that, and then the normal trains would then loop around like that. So I'm going to send you a DM, and you'll probably...
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, and that's what I would do. And this way you don't have to even have an exit necessarily. I mean, you still could have the exit there on that side, but...
I could just have it go straight across here. But then if I do that, I gotta move the smelting right again.
No, you don't have to move the smelting right. What I just did, you don't have to do anything with the because it's still going to go down from right to left down that path. It's just going to go from the stone base section first. Can I change the color of my pen? I can. So, like, the train would come out from its stop, do this thing, come up here, do the loop in blue, go here.
Let me get in this thing and drive it home manually.
Yeah, I gotcha. And then it would come down a loop, come back up that loop, because I think you have a loop there, come back up, and then it would come home.
Get this. Get this.
And that's how I would do that.
Here.
But yeah, ultimately you're going to have to probably flip some directions around. But yeah, if you do that run right there, that leads right into the back of the facility, and now you don't have to worry about that weird other bit. You just have to kind of kill that loop where it comes back in. So actually, you might even be able to... Yeah, because see how it just does the loop like that? So the only thing you would have to do is get rid of that bottom portion there, that bottom part of the T-junction, so it only comes out to... Well, no, you still have to... Actually, I think you might be able just to get away with... Yeah, you'd have to run a second set of rail. Just goes straight out to the left, and then just loop that into the top section. You can get rid of that where I had the red squiggle. Hang on, put back on here. Like, this section here, you could just completely get rid of that. And instead just have the, that line be the actual route that you would take up to that iron line. I feel like I'm doing, like, John Madden shit here.
John fucking Madden.
Goes here, does this thing, does some bullshit, and goes! Boom! But yeah, that's how I would do it for the loop there. And I mean... There are more efficient ways, I guess, to do it. Like, because I know Boosh does these giant cloverleaf things, and he has bidirectional trains, and so if it sees something, it just redirects itself because he does full-on relays. He does signal relays. Oh, you're going to have to deal with those nests. This is the other downside.
The fucking tank's right here.
Ah, convenient.
I'm too concerned about that.
But yeah, that would be how I do it. And this way, it just saves you a lot of extra bullshit. Because, like, yeah, you can't have a train coming from left to right if you have traffic coming right to left. Because you're just going to end up smushing shit. Hope that helped.
A little.
At least direction on how to handle the train problem, because that's essentially what's happening. Is you'd either have to have signals on both sides so that they can check, but then all that's going to do is prevent them from impacting each other. You'll still hit a deadlock when you have two trains on the same line. They'll be looking at each other in the face, and they just won't move because there's nowhere for them to go, even with a pass-through. And I am not good enough. I'm good with trains, but I'm not good enough to, like, go, yes, allow me to do bi-directional bullshit. Oh, this is going the wrong way. Alright, so that's that. Hi, Cricket. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Meow, meow. Hello, hello. And he has done awful things to my green screen. AFK, sec. Hi, sir. You know, you had a tunnel to the back, and then you just decided to do terrible, terrible things to it. You had a literal tunnel for the green screen. Oof. Oh, this is going to be one of those things where I'm going to need to do... So, That's 2, 4, 6. And then, hypothetically, I could just have these pass directly into that, couldn't I? Do the engines actually require iron plates? No, they don't. I could literally just have these pass right into it. Oh. Alright. Oh, except that doesn't work because I'm only doing 3. Because, fuck me, that's why. Right.
There's got to be something I can do here that I don't have to run another fucking rail.
You're going to have to do clover leaves. If you don't do another rail, you're going to have to do clover leaves, and you're going to have to start using signals, not just, what are they called? You have to use the range chain signals, which do an additional look ahead. And you're going to have to do clover leaves, because otherwise you're going to be head-to-head, because it's not going to know 15 segments in advance, hey, there's a train here, I can't go anywhere. Unless you leave the entire segment as one segment. Like the entire stretch of it as one segment, because then only one train can be on that entire segment the entire time. Those are kind of the options you got there. So there is a better way to do it, I guess. Also, those spitters are doing terrible things to your base.
Yes, they're over on a wall. I don't have any freaking,
I wonder...
I think electricity is treated like a fluid in this game.
No. Fluid requires, like, I wouldn't say pressure, per se, but, like, the amount of fluid available fills the volume proportionally. So if you have, like, 100 cubic inches worth of pipe, and you have, like, 10 cubic inches of fluid, it will fill the pipe to 10%. Electricity is all or nothing if it's on the grid. What was making you think that it did that?
That the poles have a capacity for electricity, not just a yes/no.
No, they don't have the capacity. Belts and grabbers.
I hate fighters.
Do.
What was that? Yeah, I'm watching.
More places reporting in.
Yeah, I'm out of oil.
That's terrifying. I was wondering why they weren't shooting. Oh, no, I don't think you're out of oil. I think they broke the connections.
No.
Oh. Well, fuck. You are indeed out of oil.
For some reason, this has got a 439% yield, but it's just pumping like ass down here, and I don't get why.
The 400% yield is everything across all the pumps. And so the next question is, yeah, so you're only doing like 3 a second. It'll eventually get down to 1 a second.
But never run out.
Right. So you see how these are at 12 a second and stuff like that? That's
Yeah.
why.
Let's tell this to go back to base, so I can get some additional. Should have about half a box worth of batteries in here by now. Quite a few. These require. This is why I haven't got the damn things yet. It's require blue chips.
Mm-hmm. That'll be the combined. the pipe and the gears going onto the thing. Okay, so that is producing pipes and gears to that. Hi, Cricket. Hello, sir. I can pretty much butt up right against that. I know, I hear you. Yes, sir. You're a very whiny kitty. I know. I know. No, because I have to be able to feed this effectively back around.
You know what? I'm gonna pave this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, that needs twice as many pipes as it does. Oh. Okay. No, that makes sense.
And I would need the clover leaf. So honestly, I don't want this. Just don't.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's either clover leaves, or you leave that entire segment
As one.
as
and no
one
train
thing.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to have like you would have to have chain relay signals, because otherwise you're gonna have traffic issues. But yeah, you could do it like that. So we're going to just
Could.
that needs as many as it can get. And that will get split with the steel when that comes back down. Steel is there. And the exception being there you go, and that's the steel split. Because it just needs one steel and one iron gear. Correct? Correct. Twice as many pipes. Okay. Try this again. Go.
Where's my... Okay. What's up, world? Yeah, beefing up the power grid really helped.
And this is why the ratios are important.
I mean, just adding, because I'm 1.2, and now I'm at like 1.8.
Mm-hmm.
Another 50 accumulators. Excellent, excellent.
Alright, so that's that. Now that you're at that point, is get the fucking chips.
Almost got a full box of landfill over here. Excellent.
So I probably want to split the sulfur and the engine units onto their own thing. Or... No, because then I have to fucking pump in... What else uses sulfur? That's a question. What actually else uses sulfur? Oh, it's just chemical science pack, explosives, and sulfuric acid. Oh, that's you.
2.1 gigajoules now.
You were being attacked.
Fine now.
Huh. So in actuality, it looks like I don't actually need to put sulfur on my belt. So few things use it, I could just make it on site and just pump water to stuff. Okay. Well, that's TIL. Hi, Cricket. Hey, buddy.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yep. Meow, meow, meow. Ow, sir. Sir. No claws. All right. Damn. Let's see who pinged me. Alright. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. So. Oh, he needs a reactor 2x3. Okay. Alright, anyway. So. Iron comes in there, does that. Don't need any more iron. So iron can keep going on its merry way. That outputs it onto that belt. Can I already make my chemical factories? I can. What does it take to make sulfur? 1 second to make 1 sulfur. What do I need for that? Oh. Okay. So one thing can supply 24 of these factories with sulfur. Sheesh. Alright. Yeah, no, just one of those does 24. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we just need a chemical plant. And only one of that. Okay. Ooh. Game shut the bed.
Man,
Yeah?
you been keeping up with the election?
Yeah, try not to talk about it on stream.
Yeah.
Send you a couple DMs though. I have to bring water and petroleum in. But that's all we gotta bring in. Period. And that's gonna be enough. That'll be enough stuff to fund the whole fucking thing. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright. Almost done with things we can research. Because I'm running out of shit again. Yeah. I guess I could get
What was it?
modules,
Bingo tank.
I guess.
Tank?
That.
Tank? Good.
Huh? Tank? What about tank?
Where's my tank? Oof. That's gonna be big oofs. Hold on.
Huh?
Let's,
What just happened?
I looked at that game a little while back. I think the bugs killed my tank when I wasn't paying attention.
Oh! Where'd you leave the tank at?
Outside. I'm gonna go fix
Oh!
that.
Yeah, that would
Real
do
quick.
it. That would do it.
Yep. That would be extremely dumb.
Alright. So that would supply all the sulfur. That supplies that. And at that point, now I just need the red chips. Which are just...
Yeah, normally I'd just say, like, oh, you know, I could just rebuild the tank, but I've got
Mhm.
tons of ammo in there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and the fuel too. Did you see that change, by the way, where it auto refuels things?
Oh, if I've got fuel in the inventory, it just puts it in there?
Yeah, it just was patched
It's been
today.
nice.
Yeah.
It's been very nice.
So many other things are going to require plastic, but if I don't have plastic necessarily, like... So many things do require plastic, though, so I'm wondering if maybe it would be best to just have a dedicated thing to feed into a main bus for plastic. But then that's another thing I have to fucking feed down the main bus. Ugh. Oh god, I didn't even realize I was still doing stone. That's terribly awkward. Should probably get that actually down there. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna get... I don't think I can actually stretch that. I can't. That is very awkward. doesn't solve that problem at all. I mean, I guess I could just make a faster underground belt to get the extra distance.
Absolutely good.
Yeah, because I'm like trying to figure out like now.
Will
I
you?
mean, I have to. Like right now, my bus cannot physically bridge this awkward gap I have, where I'm having to feed like iron back up through stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make plastic and ship them to us because I was thinking about it and it's like too many things require plastic for the red chip production, and I don't want to make all of that at every single site because then I have to bring petroleum and
No,
coal.
you need plastic. I'm
As a
seeing
bus.
it. I definitely need plastic and red chips on the fucking bus.
Yeah, I realized I can get away with not having sulfur.
You get away without blue chips and sulfur. Absolutely.
No, blue chips. Yeah, no, blue chips I do make on the thing that on the on whatever thing it is. But yeah, yeah, sulfur I can get away because there's only like 3 things that do sulfur. But yeah, fuck. Well, we'll just run this down.
I wonder, can I just hold this down and only put it on the white?
Is it?
Alright, so then I need a signal.
I thought you were making that whole thing one
Chain
segment.
signal.
Oh.
Chain signal here.
You're gonna chain signal on both sides, I think.
I will, yeah. But I also still need signals.
Well, it's not gonna matter because nothing else is ever gonna be occupying that space. Nope. You do that and you'll fuck up your chain signal because it only looks an extra bit ahead.
So then I would need just a chain signal over here.
I think so, yeah. Because essentially it's like it reads ahead an extra couple of, like either an extra 1 or an extra 2 ahead. Like I would recommend actually going to the Factorio wiki and reading up exactly what it does, so you have a better understanding.
Because I don't want anything coming on this. This is just a pass-through for stuff coming this way.
The only time a train will know to take that is if it has enough time to go, oh, there's another train already on the thing. So it may work, but you also may get gridlock. So. Shit. Alright, let me just get the rest of this figured out. Alright, so that's going to be the plastic. I want to cut down all these damn trees. So we have all of that being copper. Two.
So this is going here, and then this is going here.
Oh, but I can't do that because, oh, fuck my life. So I'm gonna have to have space to.
Here, comes up. comes to here. Comes down. This comes out here. This should be the only section that needs bi-directional signals.
Hmm? Yeah, you can test out and see.
It still has no way home. This is red for reasons that are unknown.
No, it's red because the section in front of it is full. It's telling you the state of the signal. That segment in front of the top right there is occupied.
Here to here is full. Okay.
Yeah.
So this segment is full. And it's telling me that this segment is full. Okay. So why? I wish that I could get this train and just say, go to the break.
So, if I recall, there is a way to look at it. And what in the... Are you manually driving?
Remotely.
Stop. Because there's a... I think it's... the icon next to the color. What is that one?
This? Or
Yeah.
this?
Center on locomotive.
Center on locomotive.
There's a way to see the routing. So it's following that. It's going to go to the bottom one. Because that entire thing is blocked and it knows that. So then it would go through the bottom, go to there, keep going to the right. Go there, keep zoom back out. Goes there. Goes. Zoom back out. Yeah, see the blink. That's the problem. The blinky yellow, and that's where the fault is.
Why is that a fault?
Because from that point, see how...
Oh, one of them got broke.
Yeah. And so see how that entire segment's yellow? So not only is it that one, it's also the one above it too. That's the thing. That's why you have those on your hotbar, by the way, so you can see, because you can see the segments and the colors. And that's usually how that would go.
But still has no idea how to get home. The other trains are moving. That's doing what that's supposed to do.
Hang on. Let me pop it out and I'll do the stream redo with it again. So, pull out your res signal thing again. Let's trace it. So that looks good. Okay, go back down to the path lower right, unless you absolutely need to go up there for whatever reason.
But this way?
No, go down. And then at the first fork, take the upper path.
Over here?
Yeah. See how that's that big yellow thing? Yeah. Click there, and then keep following the yellow. I'm willing to bet, since there's no signals, that entire block is... Yeah, so that entire block is occupied. So it's like, that's occupied, I can't go onto any of that track. Because that's all one... That's all one.
Okay.
Yeah, I would slap it like right there, and that should be fine. And see how that's all one segment as well? This is why I don't like doing cross loop things.
Something is screwed. I don't know what, but I will find it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got a lot closer that time. Is it still giving you the error with the? Is that what
Yep.
that little orange one is?
It takes a very long time to use the fuel as well.
Mm-hmm. It's got extra burn time, yeah. But yeah, admittedly, this is the primary reason I just do mono-directional single loops, and you're not damaging those when you're in motor. Nice. But yeah, that's one of the reasons is because it just gets very persnickety when you're doing that. Come on. Message me. Alright, so that would be feeding into there. Water and then the petrol.
That's separate. I did a really good job of making sure I had enough signals here to make sure that it could look ahead far enough.
Mm-hmm.
Why you no-go train?
Reasons. Can you tell it to go to any other locations? Like, so another question for you. Go into the map view, look back at your base where it's supposed to go at the stop. Yeah, and then zoom in on zoom in over there and have the pull out the tool for the rail signal. How does that look? So go to the right maybe, because those all are on their own segments. Those are on their own segments. That might be a problem. No.
No, because that's just for that cut through for the copper line. And I've got that segment and that segment basically.
Whoa, zoom back out. Oh, you got some weird fuckery going on there.
Copper train comes just fine through here.
Yeah, but if you look at the copper train, though, see how all those rail segments don't actually have any lights at all? Those aren't working.
Yeah, because they don't have any signals.
Well, green means it's open. If it's blue, then there's nothing.
So this goes through, it goes through here, and it goes all the way down here.
Oh, no, wait, the blue
Cutters.
dots are the power.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess... Pause my game so I'm not running my timer. So what happens if you were to tell the train to do individual stops? So like
that was my next.
Yeah.
Next. So I get in the train.
Yeah, and then like do the control left click to go to different spots. Because that uses the train's logic to
See, I never could get it to actually do that.
So like when you're on that minimap. No, you got to be controlling the train.
I am.
You're not in the train interface. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, so now that you're in that mode, you should be able to go to zoom out a little bit, and then control left click. Yeah, that. And this will tell you if it's able to do these stops or not. And try to have it a little bit further ahead so it's doing more than like one thing. So now we're figuring out where the break is. So it's this, I guess it's this junction here. It probably needs to have rail signals, I guess, in that little pass-through on both. Oh, nope.
Right there.
Yep. There we go. We got it figured out.
Apparently not.
Well, that's the... Huh? No, it's... Because I think it's that entire... Because the upper section is working with it, you have to break up the upper section as well, I think, now. So you'll, like, I would say probably do one at the top area. You have to do it on the bottom as well. Okay, that I think might work. Give that a go. No, it's still fucked. Do one on the opposite of that one that you just put. So directly above you. No, direct. Yeah.
Right
Yeah, that. Try that. No, it's still fucked.
Get into manual. Go back some. There's something past right there.
Okay.
Right. I mean, it's doing what it's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Well, that was after you nudged it, though.
Nope. Nope. The error went away.
Must have had to recalculate it then.
So let's go to
Probably would have cleared out those, yeah.
take all these temporary stops out. Now, go to the iron mine. Now, go to the base.
There you go. It just, I guess, had to recalculate it. Where's your tank? I almost want to do like a little picture-in-picture view of what you're doing. All right.
All that, and I still didn't grab the engines that I needed.
Nope. Oh, shit. And I still need another... Oh, God.
Gas station. This is the seat wheel. Actually, hold on.
That's just getting those fed.
Oil base.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sitting here like, oh, I need to make green chips to feed into my red chip line on my blue thing, and I already forget that I already have a fucking... I already have green chips on the main bus. God damn it, I'm an idiot.
Pumps too, rather.
Alright, so how much is this? It's 4 copper cable for each one of these. That takes how long to make?
Alright, so we're gonna add to oil base.
6 seconds.
We want either
So I need
empty
2 in a
cargo
second. So I need 1 cable
and
back
5 seconds of inactivity. Then we want to go to oil pumps too.
6, 7, 8, 9.
And you're gonna leave when you have a full cargo.
6. Man, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot that I'm already making green chips to put into this damn line. Ugh. Disgusted with myself. So I need plastic, and I need the green chips. And how much plastic do I need? 2. I need 2 green chips, so it's an equal amount, and I need a shit ton of copper cable. Alright, that's gonna be fine. I am like cheesed at myself for overthinking what I just did. What's happening now?
Well, it's cutting through the iron mine base.
Because there's no other pass-through.
Yeah. I could.
So you're going to have to make a pass-through that goes
This
either...
go to here.
A real simple solution is just do a pass-through that goes around the iron base on the top.
Yeah.
That's
right
the
here.
easiest thing.
Okay. Well, they work.
Mad lad. That's going to cause a shit ton of congestion later, though. Because it's so...
I want to learn how to make them work.
That's fair. The only way to make something is to break some eggs. It's a Miss Frizzle idiom.
Man, it loads that train fast.
And I have always try things to research again. That's the copper. We just need the chips. Out of belts.
I'm short like a rock.
Oh, a rock to do. Oh, a
To
single
get the
segment.
last freaking.
Do you not have any like boulders that you can just pack up?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, there should be like a little rock or something you can literally just like go smush on.
Yeah, there we go. Rocket fuel made the tank move pretty quick now.
Deedly doodly. My iron is running out. That's making me uncomfortable. How many of those I got? 10, 15.
You know, with the rampant mod, the biters will attack your infrastructure too.
That makes sense. But on the very same flip side, like,
That would make me pull my fucking hair out. is
yeah,
what it would do.
having to defend your power poles and stuff like that, because it makes sense they ignore those. It's not doing anything, just unless it gets like physically in the way.
Well, I mean, Dosh did it by just every fucking rail yard, rail station, everything had a
Artillery thing on it.
Well, no, it was walled.
That's fair.
Like this here, it would have been like doubled like this, and then the rail just goes between them.
I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you should watch his rampant playthrough sometime. It is obscene. the amount of biters that he killed. Absolutely bananas.
Mm-hmm. So that copper goes into here, and then from here, you have to have a split belt.
Brown out.
Because this is going to be... plastic. And that's going to be the chips. Third on screen chips. Screen chips need to go to here. And then plastic would be coming in from the other side. Like that. And then that gives us room to do. Alright, so that would be the plastic, and then that would be the electronic circuits. Dear shit. Oh, dear shit. Okay. Uh-huh. We're still not even done yet. We still have the other line of this to do. Ugh. Shit, shit, shit. There we go, there we go. Alright. So here we're going to need another set of these things. Go, and then these will be going like that to get the chips onto the shit. And then that should be our engine blocks. Going on to that, so it would be just the engines. The chips, which will be their chips need to be their own dedicated belt, and then the engines would come down and feed the other shit. Which means now we get to the part where we go give. Okay. There we go. If those are placing that down there, you'd have these going in the opposite direction. There we go. Fuck. Order of operations sucks. Alright, so that gets the red chips onto that. This thing grabs the red chips, puts them into the thing, and then we have our split boys. Going from point A to point B, doing that number. Whew. I know I don't have the resources to maintain all this. Actually. Fuck. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Probably should get this powered. That'd be smart. That there. That's there. That's him getting attacked. I ran out. Oh, I was doing alternating, I see. Alright, let's try it again. Or how the hell was I doing that again? Guess that works. That'll be the rest of that, and then you just need long grabbers to put it onto the fucking belt. Because I did it like this is all fucky and not consistent. Do I have enough? 20. By God, I will. 25. There we go. That'll be blue science. Do your shit. That is way too much. Looks like the rest of this, though, is good to go. Nice. I'm out of belts again, though. So we need to do... I can't reach. What do you mean I can't reach? Alright. Run back all the way up. How is the factory looking for pollution? I have no idea how big my cloud is, which is terrifying. And I guess I could do those. Flamethrower. That's actually quite nice. So I need a shit ton more belts, is essentially what's happening here. Shit ton more belts, a bunch more splitters. And uncomfortable amounts of no ore. Alright, need one of you. One of you. Some of you. Some of you. I don't think I need that anymore. Which is cool. Fuck ton of those though. Alright, so I still need plates. And that's alright, so alright, so we needed what? No, 10 of those, 15 of those, and we got plenty of belts. I still gotta do the fucking refining setup yet too. Ugh. But we at least have all the fucking like ratios and shit done. What's going on here? Output full. Oh, it's already on there. Oh. That's awkward. Isn't it? Now I can actually produce the stuff. That's not intended. Alright, that should be... Is that all that shit? let's hook it all up. That's still gonna need oil in the water, and there's no real easy way of getting the water over there. I ran out of steel. That's unexpected. Wait, how did I... Oh, it's because it was night. That's why I couldn't see anything. Oops. Alright, well that's looking correct. We don't have the plastic to split over to there. Freeze scrap to produce that to do that. But that's fine, because that makes the blue science as soon as we get the plastic. So, ugh. That only took like an hour and a half. Alright. And concern for lack of materials is growing. Powered up. Alright, that should work for now. Just keeping everything good to go for now. Ooh, he's gonna have a bad day. Ugh. Buddy of mine is getting to the point where he's about ready to launch a rocket. He needs to know where to put the thing at. It's like probably somewhere central. You're gonna have to ship a lot of stuff into it. Alright, I don't like how that's like completely empty. I have no idea what's going on up here. Let's at least let him monitor my situation. Seven. Can I get enough for 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Should do 3. But, hey, at least we're not exceeding what we have. There is that, I guess. Ugh, okay. I have almost no overflow. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Like, I think I could do it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I get like one of those. I'll do something. That is at least getting the iron out faster and down to the loan because it just was not having physically enough. Okay, that's a win. Alright, and then can I make 5 more solar panels? Yay! Alright, then I guess after that I'm going to have to make a couple of those. What am I capped on? Probably steel. Definitely steel. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a chemical plant to convert it into plastic after that. 2, 3, 4, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That'll be the oil stuff. Alright. Some more wood. Alright. Oh, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. I probably... Alright, well, let's see here. Basic oil makes petroleum. do maybe something like that, actually. Go. And then from there, I guess we just need so I'm gonna have to run this. Where am I gonna run this from? Okay, so I see where I need to run this now. Alright, so we'll get some more belts as we are hopelessly burning through all of that really, really fast. Oh yeah, we're burning through a lot of this shit really fucking fast. But hey. Go. Okay, there's that. To that. And we're almost there. Home stretch. Yep. And that will hopefully be plastic. Yay. Oh, and I can coal to these. That's gonna be really awkward. Well, not as awkward as I would have thought. As that may sound. So I kind of already have coal up here. And then we needed one more of these. I don't know how that lined that up, but that is not something I'm going to complain about. Oh, but it didn't actually line it up. Piss. Alright, well that's unfortunate, but...
I'm back.
You've been getting attacked left and right.
Am I?
Yep. That's all of that. Now I just need to have the coal. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even bother to look at what these damn ratios are. What is that? 5 seconds for 45. What's it take to make plastic? Ugh. Ugh. That only takes 1 second though. So... Fuck, that's... Shit. I goofed. It's 5 seconds to make 45, so I'm doing that 4 of those. 90, 180. So for the 4, 180 divided by 2 is going to be 9? No. 20, 40, 60, 80. 160. So no, yeah, 9. 9 things to be able to handle that. This will work for the initial 4.
Alright.
So we've got that. 2 refineries.
Oh, the other engine. That's what I need.
Go. And then I'm going to need to have that piped. So I need 1 culp. Okay. Okay. Make myself spaghettied. I know it.
So much spaghetti.
Trying to avoid doing it to myself so I don't have to fix it later. So I've got to bring... okay. Is that... Bring it in. 2. So that will...
Can only 1 pump work on per section? Oh, okay, I bet.
For what? Oh yeah, no, you can do 2 pumps per thing. Essentially, front and back on each car. Yeah, it's you can get 2 per per thingy. Okay. There's that. Okay, so that's going to output the petroleum, and then I'm going to need absolute metric for some of these things. So that'll do that. I'm probably short on steel. Grab some steel. So there's that. Okay. Of course, none of these are actually lined up, because I fucking hate myself. Coal will come in. And then we want to line that up. At least with that fucking sanity. Okay, I think. Dare I fucking say it? I have a whale production going. Or I will, at least. And now I just need to get the coal over here. Alright, and there we go. That is oil. Only took 9 hours total. We have oil going, and then we have once the oil starts actually refining, or it's refined, once the plastic starts making, gets down the line, it'll then start making blue science. Fuck my life. Jesus.
This is a very compact little train yard I've built here.
It's a shame that you're going to have to tear it down at some point because you're just not going to have enough throughput in that.
Yep.
It's the only downside. And yep,
I don't understand how they managed to get in there, but whatever.
Okay, well, I think I'm going to stop there for right now because that's, yeah. So we're 9 hours in it, 9 hours, 4 minutes. Blue science is automated and will start producing soon, which means I hypothetically could do other stuff. Like, what do I need to do? What is the blue science leads to? Where's the rocket? Rocket. Rocket turret. Rocket fuel requires advanced oil processing. Because then that will lead to, I think, robotics. Which then you go to logistics, and then they'll let you get the rocket silo. Oh, fun.
Yep. I mean, I just need blue chips. I just need blue chip production. That's literally all I need for rocket to go to space.
Yeah, because after that, I gotta get robotics. Oh, and I can finally get construction robots and logistics robots. Oh, be still my heart. But logistics is what lets you get to the rocket. Alright, well that's a bunch of fun things queued up for research. Alright. Now we're definitely going to stop it there, because that was a lot.
I knew this was going to be an issue.
Oh?
Yeah.
So watch my poor friend have his issues. The spitters outranging the turrets, or just not enough oil?
The fucking robot port wasn't,
Oh. No juice?
yeah. No, there wasn't. It was just barely too far away.
Gotcha. Well, we'll wrap it up here. Thanks those for watching, and for all the YouTube people. See you next time. Peace.